Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't be heard. Is it working now? There we go. Alright, so yeah, it was track difference. This is why you test. This is why you test. Hello, 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 hello. Wagwan, brethren. Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, so I'm going to do a little split screen here so everybody can be seen. Alright, so we're in it. We're there. Be there, be square. Destiny 2, Edge of Fate, launch day. I know I'm like an hour late, kind of, sort of, maybe. Hour late for me, because I had to do a lot of updates. I even dropped the video just like less than an hour ago. So, you know, trying to stay busy, trying to stay updated, but it should be good now. Alright. So I'm wondering what they got going on for me. I came back maybe like a month ago, playing this game like religiously.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other.
Look at that quality.
They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive.
Leaving the soul system.
They have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
Oh, that's wild.
They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Yeah, Orin is giving it up. Ugh.
My will is my own.
Oh, that's a little disturbing. I like it. Edge of Fate. Okay. It's a nice little opening. I still have no idea like what they're trying to get us into. I know that we're dealing with the 9 and getting to know the personalities more. I know we're going to Kepri and we're getting more lore in Chicago. Okay, there it is there. Ikora. What is going on here?
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Since when does Ikora have a new voice actor? When did I miss that? Nice dodge. Just gotta make our token black lady the dopest character in the cutscene. All right. Nah, Ikora's always been her. I'm just kidding.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins.
I know
Never
this
liked
voice
the
actor.
look of them.
She sounds like Savathun almost.
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
That's so weird. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like Savathun. Like, the voice actress for Ikora, she's on several shows. Like, the last thing I saw her in was, oh, we're doing Be Brave. I mean, come on now. Can't do legendary campaign on the stream or regular campaign on streams. Whack as hell. But that's what I'm saying. That can't be Ikora. Like, she was in Suits for a couple seasons. Like, I know she looks like I've seen her in other things. Like, I haven't heard any news of her changing peeps, like changing actresses. That's really peculiar. Ah, they knocked us to 10 light. Look at that. It's time. It's time. Peep the drip. Peep the drip. Peep the trip. Peep the trip. I spent hours getting the fit right. I'm telling you. If you look good, you smell good, you feel good. But nah, that's really weird. That's really weird if I'm honest. What house is that? Cutscenes look better. They're getting better with every DLC, and I'm happy about it. It could be Savathun shapeshifting. I wonder if, like, because this is all supposed to be happening current. So, like, I really don't know. I really don't know. But
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry.
oh, that's a wall. Already dead.
There
There was an invisible wall. That's not even fair, dude. What? Come on. That's foul. Do they want me to go down? Okay. Here on Kepri. I feel like we're going to that ship. They keep putting in all the advertising. We're gonna end up there either in the store or in the raid. Calling it. Calling it. Soiled it. What is that sound?
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
What the hell? Oh, hey, oh, nah. They flying now? That's crazy. They're flying now. Got spacesuits and stuff. I'm hearing him, but not seeing him. Get rid of the one you can see. Fly away from me. Alright, hold on. Put this on for better range. Wow. But yeah, they've added special, like, you see the gauges on the bottom underneath my guns? They've got like special ammo and heavy ammo gauges now. Tell me how much I got left, or whatever that is.
Mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
This doesn't help my build that they're flying. Hello. is that material? It's not strand. Yeah, they've got little shields now, as if they were. What is that? What is that Scorn enemy? What's the name of that Scorn enemy? They have like a little wrist shield, pulling up like they Ben 10. Cannot remember it for the life of me. Look at this place, though. I'm excited. I'm excited.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay. Can I have this? Can I have the piece of candy?
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Wait. Oh. I swear that wasn't open 2 seconds ago. I'm not tripping. I'm definitely not tripping. That was closed.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Huh? 7 distorted sound waves. What will is done in trust. I missed all of that. I didn't catch it until the end.
Stabilized. Must be a fluke.
A fluke, huh? Fuse with dark matter. Am I gonna be a little ball? Be rolling around like a little ball?
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
I fused with dark matter. Oh, boy. This is kind of cool, though. What is that supposed to do? Timer runs out in a tight space. Okay. Alright. I need to go... where? Where's the hole? Oh, over there. Dismiss it so we can see where I'm going. Did it just charge something? Escape the area. I see. Exile Overseer. Had the wrong super on for this. Alright, this is... It's gotta change for me, actually. Whoa! Slide. There's the second one. You gotta be smooth like butter, you know what I'm saying? Don't wanna be working too hard. Smooth like butter. There's the second one. It's kind of crazy because, like, I'm like 300. What is this dog water stat? But I'm a low level now. Oh, it burns, it burns, it burns. Oh, I'm cooked. Alright, hold on. Let me try this. Peep the drip. Oh, hello. Whoa! Trade one rocket sidearm for the next. Can still be hurt in this. Got it. And they knocked me out of it. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand it now. I understand it now. Let's take the exit. At least I can do damage by walking into them. There's the entrance, though. Assume one of those tubes. Where's my entry point? Where is my entry point? Infinite respawning too. I know where that is, but how do I get in? Do I just walk through that little gate? Is that what they want from me? No, there's a hole over there. Alright, there it is. Alright. I like how they're trying to, you know, change it up though. Oh, it burns. All right. Die. Oh, come on. My aim is trash. Dog water, I'm washed. Over here. Yeah, the 334 is messing me up. I'm like, man, my DPS is garbage. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright. Let me lock in. Open that faceplate. I'm gonna be cooked when it comes to these dead zones. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, my audio's messed up.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Gotta make room for this gear, dog. The stats have changed now, too. Let's put some stuff away for now. All right. Pink, pink, pink. Chest icon's still there.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Just wanted to make sure I'm not missing my loot.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. Timestamp.
See, that's what I was thinking. Time travel is gonna have something to do with this.
It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded.
What? That's shady. That is shady as heck.
Someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
All right. Well, my weapon's not landing. Yeah, but my audio is like, I'm hearing them not where they're at. That's why you keep seeing me turn around, because I can't... I don't know if that's the game? Hold on. Of course you came back out. Die. Sound... Yeah, I think there's a glitch or something right now on release. Or at least with my copy. Because I'm hearing them like behind me. Like, I don't know. See, I'm hearing shots like to my left, but they're from my right. This is gonna be real interesting. So I have to be reactive and not proactive now.
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Come back in. Alright, so you guys saw that, right? You can break their weapon. Their weapon frost, stasis, whatever. My headphones on backwards. I'm talking all this smack. I'm like, this ain't right, man. I can't hear what's happening. My headphones are definitely on backwards. Just realized my cord's on my right and not my left. Alright, that makes me feel better though. So simply a user error. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Much better. As I'm about to get exploded.
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
House of Exile. What are you doing way out here? Way out here outside of the soul system. Slide. Alright, so I need predictions. Where do you think this story's going? Because I'm a blank slate. I really am not sure what to expect, who we're facing, what the expansion is about. Like, I got nothing. We know so little. Like, we know a lot more in the lore, but I have to admit I gotta brush up on my Bife videos because I only know that there are 9 voices and that they kind of pick people and they've been around since before the Traveler was here. But outside of that, I got nothing. So let me hear some chatter. This is cool though that it grows over time. The pause, the stasis armor on the rifle he's got. I will say he's kind of ticking me off with this though. Crouch. All right, where's my ammo? It's taking this long to spawn. That means there's some drop that I am not picking up yet. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. could have sworn there was another port for me to enter. Am I tripping? There we go. Don't run. Don't run. Bro, this guy. Yeah, me neither. I have no idea where this DLC is going, so your guess is as good as mine. Alright, so I see the next spot I gotta do. I'm not... If I'm honest, I don't like that I'm continually starved for ammunition right now. Alright. Wow. Pylon's been charged, so one more needs to get charged, but where? You gonna zap him? To go. Looking for that port. It doesn't help that I have no ammo. You. Making my life harder for no reason. Think. Oh, bruh. If I had known that was one right there.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. We're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Get in the hole. I think there's one on the roof. I can... Hello. This is a little funky. I'm supposed to hit L2 and X to jump in the air. There we go. I figured it out. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is going to be a doozy. I still like it, though. Don't get it twisted. It's cool. It's cool or whatever. It's cool or whatever.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Yeah, try to put some of this stuff in the vault until I need them. Pick your falcons away. Something beyond time. Interesting. All right. 25. Look at that. We'll say this much, though. No, that's not what I want to go back. Gosh, I can never get used to the vault situation. Can never get used to it. Where are they at? Where's my cloak? Over here. Take. Back all the way out. Start putting on that gear, I suppose, while we're at it. That's a cool cloak. That's cool. The shader would be killer on that, not gonna lie. Shader would be fire. 26. Pulse rifle. Why not? Why not? I gotta make sure what light is that. 16. Yeah, it's gotta be at the exact same time. Ooh, they gotta jump? Where do you want me to go? And now I'm at the bottom. Nice. Mystery nearby? Requires in-depth knowledge of unfamiliar language. What are you yapping about? I guess I was supposed to go this way anyways. No, I wasn't. Got it. Thanks, game. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be at the same time. I just have to jump upward and then use the boost. Dang! Alright, well, I don't know why I don't just go across like a human. Like a Gyari. So let me ask you, chat. I'm feeling like it's a Vex raid, though. Okay. I think I saw... It is known. You are death. 9 reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension. Which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Okay, he found me. Found me. You found me. So let me ask you, why do you feel like it's Vex raid? Ooh. Walk in? I can. Alright, they don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that. Got it. Is there a way I can break that barrier down? I think so. you die? Bruh, I gotta reload all my stuff. This SMG feels weird. It's not bad, but it feels weird. Woo! Are we? Take the bullet. Oh, you're cooked.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Somebody's trying to throw me off?
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
None of us do.
I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Sorry, that guy sounds like, Fickrel, like from Forsaken and Revenant. Same voice and everything. What's going on with these reskins, man? Destiny was never like this. And what is up with these? I see you hiding there. Oh, he didn't like me very much. Bye-bye.
Destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile.
Oh, they said the thing.
Understand?
That voice is coming from another elixir.
They said the thing. All right. Do your stomp. Come on. Come on, brother. Also, I'm curious. Okay, it's not ready. Saw it through the wall there. I peeped it. I'm cooking myself.
From one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization through the darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
Okay.
So this is something else entirely.
So dark matter is completely different from everything else. All right. And what are we looking at? Let's switch it up. I don't want to run that right now. Unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
What is it that they want me to do here? Okay. Oh, second cutscene.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Okay. Strange.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Okay. Who's this fella?
Sorry for all that earlier.
Lodi.
My name's Lodi.
Lodi.
My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
All right.
First in a few words. I can appreciate that.
Did you say he doesn't mind that I don't yap? Is that what he's trying to say? I don't know if I should be happy or offended. I only save my speech for the most opportune moments, obviously.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
That does make sense. Vex. Okay. Could have been right. Homie could have been right. Could be a Vex raid. Are here. Okay, I'm cooked. So that's not the wave. Let's go ahead and put that back on. I'm doing that for nothing anyway. Time lost. Ah, spirit blooms are back. Look at that. The Kepler map. Whoa. That's a big map. That is indeed a big map. What is that? New exotic. Alright. Let me not get too caught up. This may not be the way up. Where am I supposed to go for this? I'm definitely not going the right way for that. How dare you? Okay, so time travel. Time travel is the word, huh? Where is... There. Whoa. Oh, that killed me. Wow. All right. Whoa. whoa, 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 whoa. How would one... Okay. That's not the way. Let's find out where it's going. I'm just trying to get to my next waypoint, man. This is a bit much. Are you serious? Yeah, what's up, dog? Oh. Hello. Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't know what's happening right now. Technology this, language that. How do I get to where I'm supposed to be going? How do I get to where I'm going? What the heck? Brother! Bro, where, alright, now, like, I'm like, what's up? Alright. I can approach them. That's cool though. That is cool. For sure. Bruh. Alright. What's wrong with me? Oh, it hurts. Okay. Perform rite of ignition.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Kielsk. Elixni Informer. The inscrutable Elixni wears exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Got it. What happened? Whoa. And I've got a second chance at life. Give me something. Stupid stuff like this.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink the contents?
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
What is happening right now, dude? I'm just doing stuff. Help me understand what dark matter is. Help me understand what I'm doing here. The 9 are here. Like, there's nothing shrouded in confusion. Can't do that with 2 hands, apparently. Oh. Okay. To Stranglets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Mysteries everywhere. Hello, Miss Dean Rebecca. My pure intuition.
The Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionian's deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Oh, it's a Bane. Alright. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Bam. Alright, so... said I needed what, 15? Just gonna go grab that quick. Grab my special. It's 15. Wham! Yeah. Oh, behind me now. I see. Darn. Where did you come from? Don't dance. Don't emote on me. Piece of garbage. Piece of garbage. Okay, whoa. Yikes. Alright, calm down there, bud. Grab the ammunition. See me now? Come on, big guy. That's... he did. He did. Grab that ammo. What is up with this? Don't go anywhere. Stop running from me. Quantum substance. Faded cipher. I'll understand this game eventually. Alright, they're both gone now.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here.
Oh, now I know the
from
language.
Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
I will say though, Crow is proof that you can learn it back. Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I'm filled with delight and questions. There's so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomalies is disrupted. It's a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
I can't believe I missed that. And I voice cracked. I gotta pass away now. Just die. Thank you. Oh no, I'm cooked. I gotta keep picking these up because I know it's gonna bite me in the butt later. I'm gonna want them.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you eat a dream journal?
Patrick. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Yeah, I don't know. What's up, dog? What's up, Doc? What's up?
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
As if I didn't see you just... Oh, I didn't see the second one, though. That's for true. I bolted! Alright, man. I've been in this patrol area for a long time now. Oof.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Good job, Fallen. Making my job easier. Oh, wyvern? Bye-bye. Ooh. Excuse me. They're really buffering out this story. They got me running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Come on. Come on, brother. Oh.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did.
You're
In
a
my
hunter.
memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tin on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Ah, she did the thing. She said the thing.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Spooky, scary women is the type, eh? Okay, so they want me to... Okay. I gotta go kill people. Real people. Cause I'm real lethal. Real lethal. Don't want it. Don't want it. That's really mid. That one's not so bad. I gotta keep them for my builds coming up. Go back in. Cute clip incandescent is not bad. Not bad at all. I will actually keep that. This is also not bad at all. I will keep that. No. No. I'll keep it for the deep side and take that. Take. Take. Take that and take this. Let's make all this room because I'm going to need it. I almost put it away. I'm gonna keep the Queen's Breaker on just cause my base power is too low. Oh, it's because it's higher. I'm tweaking. I'm tripping. Alright. Let us, can I really wish I could. Dark matter interference. Oh. This is the new Sparrow until further notice. Exile's Accord now accessible. Oh, my neck.
He had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. They're a recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Bye-bye, Lodi.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
What is going on?
It seems the local Elixni have developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Go ahead and put that guy down. Or not. I not have ammo ever? Give me some ammunition, man. Release your inhibition, feel the rain on your skin. Oh, I can shoot you through here, loser. They don't flinch. Generator overload. Turn it off. What did that do? Jack. Oh, it took out one of the beams up there. Okay. Idiot. Idiot. Brr, 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 ba, boo. Disable the barriers. This pulse rifle's interesting. Take that off my screen. Take it off. Slow, steady, undress. I could never understand how people don't play this game with music. Never. I don't get it. Like, such a big chunk of Destiny is their music. Never feels off-brand, always feels right. And they really know how to set the tone with music. They really do. They've got that mastered, which I can really appreciate. What he was thinking. Okay, dunk a third time. Should be able to get into that hole now. Pause. Maybe. Whoa! So if I shoot their shield, it'll bounce back at them? That's cool. Too stylish. Is there something happening? The barriers are open. I don't know why I'm doing this. Huh. Alright, well. I don't know if I expected any less, if I'm honest. What is that? What do they want from me? I'm looking for another door to open, maybe? I missed the prompt. I don't know if... What is it you want, huh? What is it? What is happening? Oh. This makes so much more sense. Because I'm here like, what is going on? Alright, take my zappage. Heal. There's my guy above. There you are. Link, 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 link. Ring, 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 ring. Come here. There were two more, but I think they destabilized, disappeared or something. Make it quicker then. Arc surging to super critical levels. I don't think that was any... I don't think that was fair. Bounce, bounce. Whoa. Slowly getting all my ammo back. These guys think they just walk up on me like I'm some chimp. Chump. Ow. Reload on this thing sucks. Wait a second. Where you at? Ammo back. Can't see you, bud. Bang! Finishable, man. Alright, enough. Just die. Die. Die! Oh my gosh. I've drawn power. Drawn power. Relocate our launcher!
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Okay.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Alright, guy. I'm doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff. Yes, sir. Look, I'm over there though. Guess that's to be expected. Oh, don't spit me all the way out over here. That's crazy. Okay, so I need the weapon launcher. Bye-bye. I respect the creativity. Like, this is fresh, this is new, this is something else. So at least there's that. Okay, wait, so... Turn the lasers off? There it is. Don't try to punch me after I punched you. You die. Take him out. Where is the laser? Actually, wait, yeah, I was about to say there's definitely an area where I could die. I gotta go back. Grab the gun. Teleport gun. Turn the barrier off. Hey! Give me that special. Goodbye. Dad. Just want to shoot me from over there. I don't have any heavy. Fighting for scraps over here, man. I can see that. Give me the gun. Can't turn that one off, I guess.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing the signatures matching the singularity.
Time to thought. Till last Thursday. Oof.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Yeah, I've had enough of that. Go ahead and put that guy down.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found sword, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Beat the shit out of that guy. Alright, finally got some ammo. What are we working with? Disable barriers.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native silent colonies. So, let's find something to generate.
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Come on, Captain. Pick one, pick one, pick one. I'll pick for you. Me!
See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
On the wall.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
Think he's really clairvoyant?
I'll pick the pulse rifle to kill you. It's gonna go invis the whole time. Gotta defuse the mines, yes? Or... Woo-wee! All of them gone, exploded.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they tried to unplug. We should hustle up.
It burns. Them both.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Is there a hole on the top? Gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Gotta roll up, do that ball thing. But where is the question? How do I get in? Ah, I see it. 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 Give me a gun.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless' violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright, now what? This'll be fun. Kaboom.
Most of our Basilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith.
True faith.
Unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Alright, had to take a call real quick. Sorry guys. Emergencies. Not really, not an actual emergency. Just being available, making sure it was not an emergency. What is this guy's name anyway? Devout. I'm not trying that one. I'm not trying that one. Come on.
Until someone gets cold feet.
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Okay. Let's boost up on some XP here. Fire team ops, activities, solo ops, fire team ops. So this is touching on some of that new stuff now. Feel the rain on your skin. Third iteration. Fires a spread of void energy projectiles aiming down sights narrows the spread.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Alright, so... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, let's change up the pulse rifle again, because a lot faster. Time to kill. Better range. Faster frame. I've always liked the faster frames. It just feels better. Just feels good, dude. Oh, I didn't realize you came back, boss. Okay. So I returned. How is it? So far, so good. I think that they're not really feeding me much in terms of what's happening. They're just throwing names around like, oh, the Archon this, the cut off the, you know, the, I can't even remember. There's a lot of big words going on. The holy anomaly, or like whatever the Archon has been worshipping, they're getting cut off by something else. Like, I'm trying to follow the story properly, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. Other than that, you know, I don't really know. I'm reserving critical. Let's see what he has to say.
Drifter fellow? Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having? Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Alright. A little bit of exposition there. And I tell you what, actually, you were mentioning that it could be Vex raid, right? As soon as you left, found some Vex. So it's not out of the question. They're around. They are around. I do like the mechanics though. They're trying to stay fresh, trying to keep it different, keep it light. So it's like stuff like that. Like I can appreciate the creativity for sure, but I don't want the whole DLC to be that. It was kind of like a Season of the Deep when you have this cool new mechanic where you're underwater trying to get breath bubbles, but then it was kind of like all the DLC was about. So I was just kind of like, it's cool or whatever, you know. Alright, don't cause me problems. Ow. Oh, that burns. Whose fool's that? They all have snipers, okay. Ether charge. Where am I putting it? Lit his face up. Pause. Where am I going? Okay, where am I going? Tripping? Hello? I must be tripping. I missed it. Where's... oh, over here. Thanks, Bungie. Had to be spoon-fed that one. I'm hoping a new enemy type for the final raid boss. Yeah, this DLC is in a Shadowkeep situation where we're left with more yeah. I really liked the advertising of Shadowkeep, and like it started off strong, but then like exactly what you're saying, we just had more questions than answers. I don't know that we'll get a new enemy type, or if we do, it's just going to be like a reskin of a different existing class. Like even these guys are like special Elixni that run off of dark matter and not whatever else, you know, like they're not splicers. Even the splicers are reskins. Like the last time we got like brand new. What was the last time we got a brand new race? Because like the Dread is like a half and half. You know what I mean? Like the Scions are kind of from Cabal. The I can never remember the flying ones. Dregs? I think they're called Dregs. Those are fresh, at least. Tormentors are fresh. Scorner, reskin. Cabal have been around. Vex have been around. Taken are definitely reskins. Yeah, if I'm honest, like I don't know the last time we got like a... Okay, Rolk. Is the glass broken there? Yeah. Actually... I feel like Nezarek was just like a big beefy tormentor. So if we get like a new, okay, so you would settle on a new boss. It's like a different race rather than like a whole new race and like a bunch of combatants. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Definitely something fresh would be nice. And then Rolk running around kicking people. Definitely gotta come up with stuff. Like, I think the first time that I was surprised with Destiny 2, like genuinely surprised, was when you were doing the original 0 Hour, and you had Trevor come back. Or not Trevor come back, but Trevor for the first time. Experiencing that, like, they don't do fun, crazy stuff like that all the time. They've dabbled a little bit recently, but... Oh, that was not where I was supposed to toss that. Shoot. That's messed up. They're gonna make me go back, aren't they? This guy. Stop running from me. Ning. Let me not blow myself up. Where'd the second one go? Guess we don't need to blow up all the tanks, really. So what would that look like? Because I'm trying to think. They really spread the types of enemies around each race, right? You know, they've got like the little minions. So you've got like thralls, dogs, the dreg. I know the dregs are definitely the little fallen ones. What is the name of the one in the dread? I can never remember them. Well, they've added this flying one now. So, what I'm getting at here, if they add a new Vex type of boss, I would want to know what that looks like for you. Is it a flying boss? Is it a... I don't want anything lame like a Cyclops or just stand still and then you have to like break barriers down to do DPS. You know, I think something that can move around would definitely be cool. I've always said that I've wanted to see a boss like come into a room and crawl on the ceiling to start like the encounter. Like, you know, get me grossed out, get me surprised. Last time I was surprised by a raid was definitely Rolk kicking people, and then the time before that would have been like Deepstone Crypt when they had like the space elevators. It's a super basic mechanic, but like stuff, little things like that where they've never done before and just kind of builds the world a little bit. They need to have more of, in my opinion. I also gotta find a way to turn on like VOD texts or chat text so I can hear it in my ear. Even if you guys can't hear them, that way I'm aware when you guys text me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, well this is not a restart area, so might as well. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. One of the 9 controlling the Vex. Yeah, I think the deeper that we get into the campaign, like maybe a better idea or a change in concept would be more clear, because I can see that for sure. I really hope we do get to like encounter some of the 9, or at least their personalities. Kind of open the door for like future stuff. Because looking at the roadmap for the next year in Destiny, right? So there's 2 big DLCs, and then within the big DLCs, there's one smaller big update, a little bit closer to like how D1 had it. Zap, 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 zap. Move too quick, you can't hit them. Can't hit me, son. Okay, you can. Being starved for ammunition is garbage, dude. I'm about to put on Outbreak Perfected, man. It's ridiculous. Actually, that might be the way. The next engram I get, I'm gonna do that. I think the thing that Archon is worshipping is an entity that is manipulating them. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with that at all. I mean, look at how the Forsaken story started. Yeah, and like unless you're deep into the lore, like me, for example, I'm not a casual, like I'm a vet, but I'm definitely not looking at the stuff outside of like Life's videos, right? So
Informant. Well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Whoa, not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
I haven't heard that name in a while. Conductor from Act 1. I kind of forget that they left that open-ended, like she drifted into the radiolarian fluid. One of the echoes still loose. Corsair. Watching it floating around. Word bearer. I really hope that they get creative, branch out, man. Don't be afraid. Like, I understand sticking with what people like, right? At the same time, expand upon it, branch out. Don't be afraid to do something a little different in terms of like. All right, what they did with Final Shape, I think, worked well enough for sure. Whole new environment, a lot more I don't know, just stuff that's different. Stuff that's different, I guess. I just want this ever expanding universe to not be contained in its own bubble. Lodi is sus. I feel like he's preventing you from finding something. I definitely think that he's letting off a lot less monument of failure. Structures decorated with dented metal plates. Scorched marks back at the surface too for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration. Totally worth my time. But like stuff like that, right? Like now we have characters that we can speak to, or items that you can interact with, like more closely. I don't know what I would call that, but stuff like that I want more of for sure. And in terms of Lodi, I don't know. I definitely think that we just have to see where this campaign goes. Still feeling like a blank slate. I'm just trying to follow the logistics of everything.
Refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming.
Oh, hi.
I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Alright, next mission. If I can have him have some ammunition. Yeah, I agree. I think Final Shape did well. I think the only problem that it really had was the narrative. And I don't think that the narrative was bad per se, right? But I've noticed a trend in things that run long. Whereas the Light and Dark saga came to a close, it's almost like the player base kind of had a fatigue, like, all right, I've been playing Destiny for like 10 years, X amount of years, I'm gonna take a break. And so like we had like a little dead period. I didn't even come back until Heresy, and like late Heresy, like I'm talking like week 9. So for sure, I think that outside of that little critique, or I wouldn't even call that a critique, because that's not the DLC's fault. That's just a byproduct of players playing the same style of gameplay over and over and over and over again. Outside of that realization, I do think that the raid was really cool. I think all the content was great. I think all of the quality of life changes were good. So for sure, if they can keep, I wouldn't even say it's going to be hard to keep that level of quality with every DLC, but definitely don't stoop down too low. You know what I mean? Oh. And yeah, I still don't understand these trains.
These trains are like quantum entangled objects held in superposition across the 4th dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
There we go.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
What is this singularity that they keep speaking of? Okay, so hit that, travel through here, knife that guy.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
I do know that, like, a lot of the Elixni have this gravelly voice anyways. That's just how they are, especially when they translate to English. But that guy specifically really does sound like the Fanatic. Sounds like Fickrol. No, stay down. Stay on the ground.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Okay. What are they getting at now? Upgrade the relocator. Draw power. Increase your power.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
A compelling villain should be Bungie's selling point for every campaign. Oryx is the reason people love taking King so much. And Aldrin ending Cade made everyone come back to D2 year one. That is 100% true. Cade taking that L was one of the biggest plot points, period. I can't reach that. I can't reach that. I won't be able to drop down either. I feel like I should be able to get that though, because they took the barrier down. What does that do? Yeah, it's I'm supposed to go that way. There's got to be a better spot for it. That must be it. Maybe that'll blow a hole in the wall. No. Is there a way for me to like supercharge it? How did you feel going from Rulk to Nezarek? Oh, the answer's definitely not down here. Oh, I see that. Wait, hold up. Shoot fallen relays to change their direction. Okay. Boom. Okay, I got it. Hold on, I want to see something. Okay. Probably the biggest downgrade in history. Nezarec should have never been a tormentor. They could have at least made him completely black or something. Same color as diabolical. Yeah. I think that because like Nezarec's origin is a lot cooler than they made him out to be, but they did a really bad job of portraying that.
Refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
What? Ah, they got me going under. I will say this is cool. If I'd known I'd killed him that bad, I wouldn't have used my super or my ult. Or, excuse me, my heavy.
Wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
Also, let me ask you. So I assume you play the game, right? Or you just watch a lot of the content from it? I would definitely assume you play the game if you're able to tell me about Nezarec and all that stuff. I cannot go down there. Nezarec was a god that was haunting Earth during actual human history in the Destiny universe during World War II and stuff. They didn't do him justice at all. Yeah, that is for sure. I think also, like...
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Hold on.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Zip, zap, 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 zap. I was gonna say, this part I don't know, but I don't know if they've ever confirmed that Nezarec, Rolkin, the Witch Queen, and Callus were the only disciples of the Witness. I feel like there should have been at least like 3 more. I don't know. Countless candidates. A message was redacted, so I don't know what that one was. Well, that's what that means. I don't know why I repeated it like that.
The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Oh, just completely missed apparently. Yeah. I don't know. I do think that. Okay, hear me out. I think.
The deathless protects our ascension.
I think Callus would have been an alright boss to fight in Lightfall if he hadn't died and he was more intertwined with the raid in some form or fashion. I think that he went out like an absolute punk. Like, they had him gone and unutilized for all those years just for him to go out like that. You know, it's kind of whack. Like, I really liked how he went into the what do you call it? He's pulled out his scythes afterward. I'm forgetting that enemy type for the Cabal. Butchers? Not butchers. What the heck are they called? That's gonna really bother me because now, like, blanking on everything I'm talking about. Gladiator, thank you. When he pulled out his gladiator scythes, I don't know. I feel like Callus really had a lot of potential. I think still to this day, and it may be nostalgia. I'll admit it's probably nostalgia, but I think the original. See, I can't. Leviathan. I think Leviathan was my favorite raid from this game. I don't know. There was just something about it. There was just something about it. Excuse me. Keep that one. A gape. Precision rapid hit. No. Precision outlaw, huh? We can try the Giver's Blessing, see what that one's about. It's also higher, so if I don't like it, I'll swap. How's that? This comes with enhanced perks? What the heck? What in the world? Alright, let me catch up. They should have more beings from around the universe that we've never heard of as disciples. It's just a weird thing not to capitalize. Yeah, exactly. And I think there's also talks of like another thing out in the universe that calls to big enemies. Like they've mentioned it in the could that be this entity? There was another entity that they were saying was calling out to people right around Lightfall and Final Shape. But the more I think about it, that could very well be the same entity. Alright. That did something. There we go.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly sight from Elixir eyes.
I don't think I like this auto rifle. I didn't know they had a crit spot there. All these years. Alright, let's blow up this thing. Ever since we've seen the Black Fleet come from outside our galaxy after Gaul got evaporated, Aside from Rolk, every disciple was someone new. Someone we knew of. Yeah, that's true.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Bye-bye. Oh no, he's alive. Get my credit. Dunk.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I mean, they're all dying anyway.
Your foreign spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one was strange and true.
Oh, this guy's actually got a scorch cannon of his own. Mine's better. The dark matter foreman. That's kind of funny, actually. You're thinking of the winnower, right? The one who... Yes, exactly. The one who's above the witness. That's exactly what I was thinking of. This guy's got a lot of health. Stop moving so much. I mean, if you want to run up on me and die, sure. The winner is in this expansion. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. You think that that entity would come that soon, huh? I think I would be alright if it was like a Guardian of Salvation situation, where like he makes an appearance and starts pulling strings, but not exactly here. You know what I mean?
I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
So 3 invited us here. Huh. I feel like they gave us that piece of information that had nothing to do with the rest of this. We blew up the structure from the inside out, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, 3 invited us here." Like, what? Give me something that makes sense now. Come on. Not even a cutscene.
9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levast before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Ionian strides. I do want to keep the exotic on right now, though. Okay, I gotta... Wow. Rapid hit explosive payload. Interesting. I don't want him to be here yet, but if he was, I would be so shocked because that's unlike Bungie. You gotta be careful with that, bro, because then that's starting to loop back around to the whole concept of Shadowkeep, where it's like, oh, the Winnower is here. All right, that's it. Oh, you know what? That's another thing that you just made me think of. Beef that I had with Lightfall. I still don't know what the Veil is, like, really. I still don't know, like, what it really is, you know what I mean? Oh, it's this thing that, you know, there's the Traveler, and then there's that thing. Yeah. Alright, good luck. Like, you know. Feels like a frame is a scout. High impact, yeah. What if Shin Malphur shows up? That would be good. I mean, where's he been at this whole time anyway? They've been hyping that guy up since they introduced Gambit. I don't even know how they would do a Guardian that OP. But they gotta do something. Like, they gotta bring something to the table.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon died. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first kit you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
I tell you what, at least they have a little bit of comedy still. Just enough where it's not like you guys are a bunch of cornballs, but enough where it's like makes me have a little chuckle. He's been around since the last word, which is like, yeah, that's true. I can't even lie. I will say it was really cool to see Dredgen Yor get his corpse scorched onto a rock. But he built malfeasance just to kill Shin Malphur. Didn't even get close. But I will say this much, I don't think I expect that much from them. I don't think we'll see Shin. I'd be pleasantly surprised, but if I'm honest, I don't think I would see it. Nothing prompts it, I guess. I guess that's where I'm coming from. I'm looking for that little gate to turn this off. Or like maybe a cannon. There it is. Slur. Alright. What the heck was that? What did I just shoot at him? The origin trait? Reciprocal draws near, or draws ready. Alright, I'm wasting my time on that. I should have waited till I had the boost. Better yet, just go the easier way. Talking about some speed boost. Scout rifle's cool. I hope scout rifles come back into meta, actually. I remember Forsaken era. Forsaken era had scout rifles on top, especially for PvE stuff. I guess I like the scenery. It kind of reminds me of Venus.
Draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixir warship.
That's why you do it. Last Thursday. Okay. This train. I gotta know what the significance of this train is. They keep putting it everywhere. Not sure why a villain has never defeated us. It's like Marvel out here. We honestly could use something like that right now. I think I can. I'm inclined to agree. I think, hold on, I'm messing around with my screens here. Hold on. How did I do that just now? Okay. I'm trying to see if I can move them around. There we go. Now I can see the chat a little bit closer. Villains defeating us.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
I think narrative, like, not...
Arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
Yapping about fate this, fate that. No, I was thinking about it. So, narratively, they have not addressed how we're level 10 light again at all. So it's just like, I guess it's just a game thing. In addition to that, I feel like the last time we quote-unquote lost was Lightfall. Like, we won, but at what cost, you know? Beat Callus, but in turn, the Witness had a big enough distraction and got into the Pale Heart. Then with that, I think prior to that, let's see, we didn't, Aldrin didn't beat us, Savathun didn't beat us. I mean, Gaul wasn't the last guy to, like, quote-unquote win, but then again, he didn't win in the end. So it's like, I guess I would need to know what the losing looks like outside of that, because I do feel like the loss that we took from the Witness was not, it didn't carry enough gravity. It wasn't as like, oh my gosh. I can talk about this for hours. Sly dog.
Our pride will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the killer's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Fine by me, servitor. What's up? I remember sitting in GMs and just shooting scout rifles. Like I'm getting like fond memories. I see the new Subnautica 2 trailer. I actually haven't seen the new Subnautica trailer because I know it's early access right now. What I don't like is all the drama I've been hearing. So apparently the parent company that has been working with the original company that made the first Subnautica, they were supposed to give them a big bonus if they got the early release and game put out by 2025. And from what it sounds like, and from all of the conversations that went on Twitter, and you know, even some of the interviews that were taken, they got cheated out of their bonus and completely fired from their own company. I was like, dang, this is kind of wild. And then, like, they were slated to have that game come out this year, but the parent company was like, there's just a couple extra things that we want to kink out, but it doesn't sound like they're doing too much to it. So, like, I don't know. I've been hearing some funky stuff about Subnautica 2. Actually, I don't need to do all that. Just kill the guy. Is that? Just wonder if they were going to push the game out early and incomplete to get that bonus, if that's what got them fired. I think that's justified if that's how it went down. Yeah. Yeah. And really, it's just a situation of, you know, your word against mine. So hopefully the game comes out and it's good and it's scarier than the first, and it corrects all the mistakes of Sub-Zero. I've never actually fully played Sub-Zero either, if I'm honest. Like, it just wasn't the same, didn't capture me as much. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, hey, if I get enough buzz around it, I'll definitely play it because I own it, so I have no problem with that at all. No problem at all. Let me ask you, what was your favorite raid? Not to switch up the subject, but just a question. Bop, 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 bop. Two being at 65 is crazy. Inhibition, feel the rain on your skin. Excuse me. Purple. What is that? Proximity power. That design is fire. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool for sure. I'm an explorer. What the heck? For the first time in forever, I'm no longer a vet. What the heck? Only Guardian rank 3, that's scary. What silly guys.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
laser barriers.
Get that heavy.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Apparently, I heard something about the Graviton Lance was the gun that killed John F. Kennedy. I heard that in an Across video, I think.
Do you feel it, Levask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Levask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
I will deliver your promised ascension. Okay, I know I'm in here. Where am I going? Where am I going? In here. Take the Void Boomer. That's what I'm gonna call it now. Slurp. Oh wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. It almost sounds like I'm like talking. Dang. Thought I could get through. I can agree. I feel like I'm doing the same thing. And if this Archon has anything to do with the main story, then they're not doing a fantastic, like, I'm thinking this DLC could actually be pretty long if they're doing what I think they're doing. Like, really trying to balloon... Dang, from that close, from that far? I think they're trying to balloon the playtime. But...
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stumped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Things have traits where they're shooting That's cool though. Damn. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, I see it now. Got like a target. That's kind of cool. Bam, bam. Get out of the way. Get out of that frost. Link. Oh, yo.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
That is crazy. I'd hate to do this mission on like hard mode and not know that was there, or like master. Just be like, yeah, all right, we got it through, and then there goes your run. Goodbye. I don't think up here. There we go. Yeah. Must have been that first one. Yeah, that one. No? You're not gonna make me do what I think you're... Okay, no. I'm tripping. Shoot. I thought they were gonna make me shoot it, drop the gun, and then switch the thing mid shot. I don't know. I was gonna cry there for a minute. I'm a fool. Alright, regular tether it is.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime circuit, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Stranger capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Alright, respawn restriction has begun.
away from the generator and scrap them.
Ouch.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Damn, what? Got whacked in my nose. Let's do this.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the
Still
singularity.
managed to screw that up.
Definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Who is this guy? Like, what is happening, bro? This guy's yapping with such confidence.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Oh, do I get to go kill him?
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Trying to just stay alive here. Clear out some of the fodder on the top. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
special.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend.
Into the singularity, he says. He's gone.
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
See me weave that shit. Pop. Plodding around right now, dude. Where's the cannon? Miss it over here in the corner. No. All right, get the relocator. Schlur. I see. Can't finish that guy, huh?
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Bow. Tell you what, this SMG's growing on me. I do like its origin trait, that is for sure. Just missed completely. Take it. Whoa, ouch. Not doing that over. Bro. This guy. And that phase there, save some ammo. Flimsied will.
Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. You know what you said? Thank you for your cooperation.
What do you want from me? It's the wrong way. It's the one I can shoot. Yeah, sleep. There are a lot of them in here. My goodness. That might have been a little overkill, sure.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Let's try that again. Guy decided never to get stuck. Lockdown's been lifted. Well, now you can be finished. Please. That's why I love this gun. Toss a grenade in the gooch. Oh, stuck. Heal up real quick. You guys are killing me. Get that speed boost, maybe? No? I don't need it. Strange like capsule.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
I see. So they're trying to harvest one of the nine, the black hole. I'm tired of yap. Give me cutscene. Give me something. Give me something. Come on now. Cool mission, though. Cool mission.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Guardian, you have one new code.
What the heck?
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? What? Can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
tell you what, that got me. Okay, so we killed the Archon's prime servitor to stop his plan. He ended up spilling the beans. He was gonna use the prime servitor to open up the black hole large enough to let his people pass through. In turn, he was going to try and harvest one of the 9. I'm not sure what that means. Our characters aren't sure how that's even possible, but that was the plan. Now we're talking about Vex and how like they can pass through timelines but can only jump forward but can't send anyone back. And now there's a big problem, but we don't know how to word it. I don't know.
Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I can handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Wait, so we're stuck? So we're in a paracausal... Okay, wait. I'm not fully understanding here.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Okay.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Okay. Okay, wait. So he's from the space age all the way from before the collapse. And he was brought into the future by picking up a phone call. I'm sort of, kind of, possibly following. Okay. So we're dealing with time travel. Cutscene, okay. That's what I'm thinking.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Him and the phone are gone. Okay.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
At the end of the cutscene, usually they tie it in a nice little bow. The animation is great. Okay, so he was pulled through time because he.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Okay. It was about damn time that they said something, gave me some kind of story. Now I'm a little more invested. Drifter's here.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain.
Okay.
The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
You're telling me Gambit has something to do with the story? Okay, wait. Okay. Let's follow that then. That is fortunate that I landed there. But unfortunate because I don't want to get back up. All right. That's curious, though. Access Central Academy. Dean. No, that's not Dean. Emeritus. Oh. Can I still be heard? My stuff disconnected for a moment. All right, hold on 1 second, folks. All right, hold on.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
All right. Let me make sure I can still hear. All right, cool. Audio's back. Cam is back. All right, let's continue. Sorry about that little hiccup there. All right. So, let's head this way. Wanted to get these materials over here real quick. what's up? Okay. What is that? Imp swarm? Imp swarm. Whoa, new Vex. New Vex. New Vex. Well, I gotta eat my words. Did not think I would see a new enemy type. Or at least a new type of an existing enemy already. Did I go the wrong way? Did I take a wrong turn? Am I going the complete wrong way? Is that really my reality? It's connected to something, I just don't know what. Okay, wait, but it says... Yeah, maybe I just went too far. I gotta come all the way out. See if it actually takes me this way. Just gotta look for those frequencies. So there's the launch, but where's... I need to reset a Rosetta somewhere. What is going on? I think this is just secret stuff. This is not where I'm supposed to be at. Because otherwise I feel like I would have already been on my way. Just for kicks and giggles, I want to make sure. Okay. I am going the right way. Look at that. It's a thick servitor. Bro. Killed by the architects. Blew myself up. Quiver for the win. Right? Ha ha ha, I ran out of ammo. There we go. Ionians are freed. Haven't had to do this in such a long time. Infuse weapons to progress with the story. You serious? You're friggin' serious, dude?
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixir, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation doesn't seem to be about dinner. Very soon, they have forwarded you some local coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. You've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth.
Alright, let's keep it pushing. Ah! Ah! Like I just came from over here. Follow.
Destructive activity in the agricultural zone is rating as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Yeah, I agree, Ikora. That's not really Ikora. I guess I have to get used to it. Guess I have to get used to it. Not really seeing where I'm supposed to go with that item. I see now. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out. Stabilized. Ah. Sleep. Playing Maze Runner. Not where I need to go. That's a dead end, that's a dead end. What about down here? I just came from this way, no? Yeah. It's also a dead end. Oh, I'm silly.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you'd been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
I was made for this, he says. Owie. Yoink. This doesn't look like normal radiolarian fluid. I don't think it is. Oh, I should probably transport the food.
There's the Vex.
Look at that thing.
redirect and get that shield down.
Swing low. Am I missing something? I am missing something. What is it? Where's the other box? Alright, so that means it's hidden somewhere. Well, no, duh. I gotta get rid of it, but where do I enter from? Where's the portal? Portal is where... Hey, at least I got a little cubby to hide in. Not there, though. Looking for like a room or a break or something. Like broken glass. Give me something. Even that looks like I could jump through it, but... What am I supposed to do here? Kinda looks like I could go there, but I don't see an entry. I'm gonna get stuck somewhere. What am I not seeing? This is crazy. This is wild. I know I'm supposed to take that little thing and go, but where? Where is the question? I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete loss. Where am I supposed to go? Like, where is the little... Alright, I think I see... Okay, hold on. It has to do with these entry points. I'm seeing something here. Hold on, I'm cooking. drop in the little hole here. There we go. That's not exactly immediately obvious. That's not cool either. A Cyclops? No. Yeek. That was close. All right. Got this ammo. Reload my guns. Clear out this room a little bit. Walking up on me as if I'm not invisible. Imp Swarm. I'm really digging that, actually. Alright, well done. This would have been so much easier on my Titan.
That drive. In case there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Rosetta 2.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? It could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, keeping that light up, keeping that light up. Multi-kill clip, moving target. That auto rifle. Whatever it is, I think it's better than that roll.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exiled friends with us to worship. Please, anomaly blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy sites. Gotta go talk to the dean. Oh. Urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. Ooh, thunder and lightning. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It's an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flame to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Okay, let's keep it pushing. Probably do a couple more and try to wrap it up on either tomorrow afternoon or Thursday. So we'll see. We'll see what's up.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This should be a problem.
Stringing up the matter spark. Bye bye.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how
Srunk.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. And that, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Wink. I see. I have to kill them with the matter spark. Okay. I need 10. Oh. Alright, go ahead and dunk. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, that was close. Clear up some of this area.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh my gosh. There's some sort of force field around the mine, so like I'm shooting them and it's just not happening.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. And excited, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Nothing? Ouch. Think. Get him out of here.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
And getting away from all of that for sure. Yeet! Okay, almost there. Had to lock in for a minute, dude. Oh, just kill him. Yeah, just be done with all of them.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Moving on up in light though. That was a faster mission. Or at least it felt faster for me. Alright. I'm telling you, I need my own studio, man. Whenever I can afford it, I gotta get my own studio. Alright, what does Dean need? Yeah, I don't feel like anything has to do with... Like, what is this DLC? I thought this was supposed to be for the 9.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecule?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Let's open this chest up, actually. All these stats for now. Just keep moving on up in the lie level. Get a helmet. $51. Yeah, we'll probably do like one more mission and then we'll pick it back up here eventually.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Dang. I don't remember what this does. Keep this one. Remove that one. We'll try it for a little bit. See if I can get used to it or not. Heading in the right direction. I don't remember. So right here. And then... what do I do to remove this is the question. What do I do to remove this? Duh, I gotta go that way. Okay, so it's like a little mini jumping puzzle. You gotta come in here, jump up, Jump up there. Guess you want to play with me. Oh, oh. Sleep.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Oh no. Whoa. Alright, this is actually not bad. Mink, mink. Assess telemetry.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bang. We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Okay. Whatever you say, Captain. Where's the matter spark? Matter spark. Is it in the same room? It is.
So, we think there's a strange-lit capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better birth this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
So they're gonna swap places. I hope this is not what the entire DLC is gonna be about, just like them transitioning and like that's pretty much it. Otherwise, it's like, what? I don't know, bro. I do not know. What I do know is that this DLC is interesting. If that tells you anything. Cool. Well, got blasted. Wow. Putting this back on. To have no ammo. Got it. Should have known better, to be honest. Dude, what is that? Sucks you in. What is she, Horizon? Or he, it thing? Oh, waste of ammunition. Want my Lotus Eater back now. Yeah. Go ahead, run at me all you want. Thing back on and just get the ammo. It's ridiculous. Where are you at? I'm so silly. Just love wasting ammunition. It's my favorite pastime. Alright, I'm starting to see how it works. So every kill I get, it's gonna fill up the ammunition bar. When that ammunition bar fills up, brick drops. I see. Just gonna kill him with this quiver. Started it with it. Land it without it. Or what? What'd I say? I think I'm cooked.
I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Extra ammunition. Feel the rain on your skin. Still starved for ammo, bro. This is crazy. Stay down.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others at school. Here and there, anyone could teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Smart. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm okay. I'm tripping. I got it. I gotta fill her up. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Even trade. I'll take some damage for your death. Alright, let's go get that thing again. They move? I was about to say.
Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Mine was cadmium, though.
I don't know what that means. I have lived a wondrous life.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
She's no longer wearing...
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm here to stay, sister. As cringe as that sounds.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Gate Lord! Oh, crap. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm low on fuel. I gotta wrap this one up in a nice little bow.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Where's... Go ahead and heal up. Curse you, segmented health. Maybe I should wait till I'm healed to do that first. Slow healing, man. Jeez. Does the health ever come back for this thing? Maybe on kill. Not even on kill. And that guy's got a laser. I say, are you gonna break? Like. Just shoot distance. Ooh, special. boost is what you're doing. Uh-oh. Just die. Taking up all this space. Waste of friggin' breath. Oh. Chip away at him a little bit from afar. That thing is annoying. And that's gonna get on my nerves. Nothing else. He's just lasering me. Pea shooters. Thank you. Ugh.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Sorry, bud. They're cooked.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
Okay, good delivery.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see him. As bright as they were 100 years ago.
Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw.
Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore.
Out here.
There are still mysteries.
All right. I think there was very good line delivery there, actually. Very much so. I think that was first real sense of emotion that I've gotten out of any characters. I'll give them that.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they will be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Okay. I think what we'll do, we can probably call it for today, pick back up. Let me see what he wants first. That's 9. I gotta see what those side quests are. Well, let's see what Lodi wants first, and then I can give my thoughts and all of that jazz. So. Treasured biology. have we piqued your attention? Or have we piqued your attention?
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
That's funny. So I can attune. Just like an infinite loop here. What the heck? That's really interesting, though. Phase glass refraction. Oh, what was I trying to pronounce? Okay, so I guess from here we can kind of chop it up, talk about what I think so far, what I want to see moving forward. I think so far Edge of Fate, with the content that I've experienced so far, right? I don't know the full story. I don't really have any of the activities, so I can't give you like an overarching statement, but I don't think the story has done a fantastic job of making sure I'm fully aware of everything going on. I'm kind of having to put bits and pieces together because at first it was about the Fallen and the Archon trying to snatch up one of the nine, and now it's about defending the planet from the Vex and the Conductor, and now we're trying to also see how this dynamic between Orin and Lodi develops, because as she and her powers fade from being the previous emissary, he's now moving towards becoming the new one. So it's like I'm not really sure like what I'm supposed to be grasping from all of this. You know what I mean? Like I kind of feel like I don't have all the pieces together just yet. And I think that bothers me a little bit, not really knowing like what to make of all of this. But from what it looks like, we've still got plenty of story ahead of us. So I'm definitely subject to change, and I think I have a lot of things to look forward to. So anyways, for those who tuned in, I appreciate you. For those who are looking back at the VOD, you're awesome for making it towards the end. I've got plenty of content outside of Destiny that you can check out. I do video reactions, trailer reviews, movie reviews. I do all kinds of content, so definitely go check that stuff out. You should see more streams on this coming soon. I'm also streaming on Twitch now, and eventually I'll be streaming on TikTok as well. So, you know, more things to come. And follow me on any of my socials to stay current. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace. Peace. Deuces. Hasta luego. Sayonara. Bon voyage.